Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's do our check here. Yep, so that's running just fine on here. Check YouTube, that's working. Turn that off. All right. Back there. Get this. Okay. So we're going to be looking at the more ability stuff today. We're going to be trying to calculate all the damage numbers and the formulas. So we have kill drop stash figured out, at least for the abilities part. I don't know exactly what the level scale is going to be, if that's actually affecting this or not. Next up is we're up to 48. Oh, looks like this just caps out at 6. Let's look at stats. This is agility, I believe. Yeah. Forty dash 71. This is intelligence. That's nice. Quickly. Alright, up to 40. I don't know why I thought it was an agility. I mean, you move fast. I guess that's why, but 668. Oop. Welcome in, Tay. Here should go up by another 6. 74. Gonna move me fast, huh? Ugh. This should go up to 80 with that. 81. Wait, what? $87. I feel like the devs are purposely just doing this to fuck with me. 693. well, I wish you luck surviving that. Not fun times. 9. I know I'm not very... I don't enjoy getting my blood drawn, but like I'm not the ideal candidate. Because on one hand, I'm super nervous, and I start nervous laughing. On the other hand, I also find it funny watching the blood go out of me into the vial. So I'll be laughing on top of the nervous laugh because it's just funny and just... not a good time. So I'm just, you know, sitting there and they're just like, can you stop moving? Thoracic. Wee. Section 3. Seven, 4, 8. The 766. All right, the next one should go up by 7. Think, yeah, 3. No, it was 7.6. Not quite the funny number. I don't know why people get so upset about that. Oh, now we're at 67. Here we go. 6-7 right there, just for you, Tay. 7-9. I mean, I don't understand why it's funny, but to me, it's just a number, so I don't understand why people get upset about it either. Of all the things in this world to get annoyed by, a number. Okay. 785. Yeah, see, I understand that. But like, I don't understand the humor. It's like that whole SpongeBob one of like mayonnaise is an instrument or whatever, like, or half the humor in SpongeBob. See, I can see the humor in people getting upset by it. Because again, it's a number. It's not something that's worth getting upset about. I just don't get why it came to be. Why it just became this widespread phenomenon. Like, for the SpongeBob stuff, I understand why it became widespread funny. Because, like, everyone knew it. It was this mainstream media. So you could just make any brain-dead remark in it, and people would find it funny. A lot of it's also absurd humor, which is a different category of humor there, but for the brain rot humor, I don't understand how that takes off like it does. Three. I think we're getting close to another one here. A16, there we go. Alright, so it looks like we have a very consistent thing here. I have no idea what hand thing you're talking about. I have never seen the origin of this thing. One day everyone was pissed off whenever you said 6-7. It was like, what the hell just happened? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking write the devs a mean letter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to cry now. God damn it. Oh, guess we're gonna keep going. Just like rotating the hand or like doing a... Where's he going? Oh. Okay. I will never understand internet humor. It's just not gonna happen. $34. 40. I'll take a look after stream. Well, I can take a look now. Why not? Okay. Sure. I can see the I can picture it. It's just TikTok is a weird place, I suppose. Like I don't understand why people couldn't just ignore it, you know? But nope. Yeah, I guess they gotta get butthurt about something. Whoever floats their boat. 46. Okay, we got that one. $59. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck is this equation? There's rounding going on. Alright, good luck with the doctor. Treat yourself after. Eat something yummy. I don't know. Have fun. Don't die. I'm just gonna be sitting here screaming internally and sighing externally, trying to figure this out. Make sure these numbers are right. I'm sure they are. Like, I'm really confused at why this is rounding weird. Nope, they're right. The heck is this? Maybe point E or something? No, it would be more in point 3. Difference is 7. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta keep going till I find the next 8 because, yeah. So 81. I don't have enough data points right now to see what's going on. 65. 65. 871. 877. 309. Showing my age there. 883. 859. Wait. What? 889, my bad. 895. 901. 908. Oh, it looks like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 5, 6, 7. We'll just call this 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll call this 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. I miscounted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks like it's going 7, 7, 8, 7, 7, 8. So it'd be like a 0.6 kind of thing, I think. Alright, we're gonna do something like this. So equals this times 6. Now we're gonna say round down. So all of these round down. I believe if we go over to Keltrop's dash. Yeah. So you have 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14. So it's a difference of this goes up by 2, this goes up by 1, this goes up by 2, this goes up by 2, this goes up by 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2, 2, 2, the 1. So you have 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. That's the kind of idea this is going with. This was actually like 0.6 repeating. This would look slightly different, I believe. Yeah. 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. So if you go an actual repeating number like that, it would be 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Is what I think this is doing. It's just like 6 point something. So we'll do. Trying to move the mouse is difficult. To be 6 plus I'm not going to be able to get the rounding here. I would need a modular, I don't know, the percent sign symbol. Alright, so it looks like it's gonna be 30. Wait, what? This is going down. That divided by that. So it's gonna be like 6x. Sometimes 7. So... Alright, so the first thing I need to do here is figure out what the offset is. Because these are going down, so... It... 7 divided by... I think it's 6 divided by 7. I go like... Well, oops. I go... times this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Do go round down. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Oh, it's more like the opposite. What if we do 8 divided by 7? One, two, three. Well, is that what we're doing here? What happens if I wait? I do this. So if I do 0 here. Well, no, we won't do that. We'll do this. plus the previous. Okay, so this should help, because this is kind of my target here. Six times that. However, it's not going to be 6 times 6. Again, this is not actually times 6, it's more like times 6. Times 8 divided by 7, maybe? At some point there's a round down here, but I don't know where. What if this is times 7? Oops. Yeah, that does. Um. Hmm. Okay. I need to go look at the caltrops, I think. I feel like it should be following something like this. I-54. Times. Oh no. Okay, so I need to figure where this ends basically. Oops. Copy that. I'm just gonna paste it here. Now 100% just overwrite some of that data. What did I just do? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Here's 8, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be an 8. So 8, 7, 7, 8. All right, let's see. Right now, I'm basically just working backwards to figure out where this equation kind of ends up. Wait, that's not a difference of 7 right there. It's a difference of 7 here. So this plus this equals this. So this minus that equals this. That minus that equals that. Okay. Alright, so we have an offset, an initial plus of 330 or 368. We come over and grab Caltrop's dash, it's high formula again. We'll take this. And this is going to be plus 368. Yeah, it's like every 14 it gets one. So plus J10. I think this is just plus 1. That 14 needs to be like times 6 or something. I don't know that it gets a multiplier here. Yeah, so here's where this changes. At this point, we're 2 off. Correct here, 1 off here, 2 off here. Which was like 0.63. No. Okay. Times, I think 7 divided by 8. Was it 9 over 8? So like 1 and 1/8? No, that's too quick. Well, okay, we know it's actually times 7, right? Thinking about this. It is times, like the multiplier is 7. It just happens every 7 to 8 times we get that multiplier. So this is more like, there we go, 7 point. Well, no, because it's times 6. Is it times 6 or times 7? .01. What is over 8? Yeah, 0.125. What number? What is 1/7 actually equals 1 over 7? That should be a repeating decimal. Now this should be off. 404, 447, 49. So here's where it gets off. What happens if I just chop that off? Alright, well that matches. I know 2 doesn't though. Where does this get off? So 285. I have a feeling that this is just a decimal. Which does make sense. It's better to have a decimal than a repeating fraction. Actually, seven one. Does this go up? I'm curious if making this more accurate makes the number go up or down. Don't know. Just do 1.4. Okay. Well, that just fixed everything except the final number. It's 1.39. It's 1.3. Do it. Oh, I didn't drag this down, I guess. Oh, no, I did. Point 3.5. Okay, well that does work. But this is wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I wonder. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this is the start, yeah, so we're not offset. I'm gonna do this so that I can just finagle this number a bit. We do equals 6 plus this. There is that. Like it starts strong and then gets bad towards the end because it's too high. The rounding here is just so harsh. So like 6.9, you round it down. Let's round down. .9. This should equal 0. Assuming I knew how to spell. Yeah, so that equals... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Alright, what modifier is going to be 7, 7, 8? So if I do equals 7 plus 7 plus 8, 22. So 2 out of 22. Well, that's not quite right. And then those are all gonna be wrong. What is this 2 divided by 21? By 19. I think it's 3 over 22. Closer. Hmm. Three over 21. Okay, we have 6, 6, 7. Rounds. 7, 7, 8. It goes 1 over 7. We have this. 1 over 7 would be 7, 7, 7. This is less than 1/7. That's less for sure. Like 20. I mean, even 20. And then 14 is where we're getting this problem. By 21. Round down here is really screwing me. Okay, why is this one wrong? Where does this go wrong? So it's too high. It's too low at the start, but it's too high at the end. That's curious. What if this is actually -1? Why is that broken? Grade 10. Ah. Five plus 6, this would be like 9, 80, 89, oh. So these are too big. Leave these ones too small. It's too big. Okay. Okay, now that's too small. I don't think this is right. Like, I do think this is the start, because this is, you know, 6, 6, or 7, 7, 8. Array formula. Let's think about this from a different way. Okay, so this is like zero 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 one, right? So this is where you get just above 1. So this would be like 1.1, and then this would be like 1.05 sort of thing. Or maybe it's the other way around. Equals array formula round down Actually, this is just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Then we can just do ones. 2. Actually, this is going to be a 0 as well. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it doesn't matter here. Just gonna these will. So 7 is where we increase to 7. Oh. This plus that equals that. Yeah, so 7 is where we go to 1. And 14, where we go to 2. Okay. E8098. Goes one above. This is giving me a different idea, though, on how to calculate this. So, what I'm kind of thinking here is rather than figure out the number itself, like, we know it's times 6. It's a multiple of 6, and then occasionally you get a bonus. Well, this bonus is additive. Like, when you're at here, you're just getting a plus 10. So we can probably work with that. So it would be something like the stat times 6 plus the stat, and then it would be this, which is, you can simplify that, of course, and make it into a nice to read equation, but something like that. Like 3 divided by 22. Wait. What? Wait a minute. This is working. If I go the stat minus 1. Oh, plus 1. No? Wait, why wasn't there any... These... It's there. There. Now I'm genuinely confused why moving it up 1 doesn't work. Minus 1. Would be plus 1. That messes up here. Like, this is so close because it is correct except for all these diagonals. Like, they start 1 too early. Like, that is as good as I can get with that. make that very visible for you guys if you do full screen. I'm actually curious here. If I do... What the fuck? Copy that. Yeah, this will be the same as this. But now if I go P10, using -1. There you go, 10, 10, 10. So if I go +1 here, rather than -1, that kind of set me back and then bring me forward here. Ooh. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that one's early now. Huh. Ah, okay, so these ones are fine. So if this is 1/7, right? We break at the first 8, and then we keep breaking after 8. Let's clear those. If we're 1/8, we're just always wrong. So it's going to be somewhere between 1/7 and 1/8. What if it's 1.3 continued? Zero 0.13. So we're late on the first one doing that. That makes sense, I think, because... I mean, which one's which? This is the change column, this is the real column, this is the test, okay. Yeah, so we just have to go R and S. So we're late at the first, we're late at the second. And we're too fast here. Which makes sense. We're 4.3. We're gonna be too fast. We are 4.2. We're too slow at 4.2. But again, 4.3 is too quick. .25 is too slow. 6 is too slow. 7 is too slow. 8 is too slow. 9 is too fast. This has to be... Like, I feel like this has to be 1/7 rounded weird. So 1.8, 5, 7... 1, 4. 5. It's too quick. 4. 3. It's too quick. 4, 2, 9. Wait, no, we're too quick right now. Now we're too slow. We're still too slow at 2.9. Or 2. Calculator, we can divide by 7. Alright, so this is too slow. Just gonna move the calculator to the other tab so I can read it. What if it's like 249? 2 divided by 49 or something. Or 8 divided by 49. Because 7 over 49 would be 1/7. So what if we do 8? That's too quick. Okay, but if we do 7 over... No, it's... 7 is too quick. That's right. Okay, so what if we do 6 over 49? No. Seven times 7 times 7. 343. We do, I think it's 21 over 3. No. No, wouldn't it be 49? Yeah. So, we do 48. We're too quick at 48. And then we are too slow. What the fuck, man? We're too slow. Alright, so we do 7 to the power of... No, I said 7 to the power. Do we not have an exponent on this calculator? Wait, actually I don't. Scientific. There we go now. Alright, so if we do... Oh my... Fuck off, Google Sheets. So, 8, 23, 5, 4, 3... versus 7 to the power of 6... 117, 6, 4, 9. Again, that makes sense here. All right. Fucking hate this. What the hell does this even equal? I fucking hate Google Sheets with a passion, with their refusal to let you copy fucking numbers. Like, fuck off. That is a big difference, actually. This has to be a rounding thing. Like, I am honestly convinced this is a rounding error. That's too quick. That's too slow. Oh. I straight up can't have that many decimals. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need to figure out a different way to do this. Because it seems like I can't find the right equation because I can't have enough decimals to do the equation. I suppose I can try figuring out the first part of the equation. I can't lower intelligence more, though. That's fine. This is 15, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 15. No, 3 14s. Why the fuck? 2, 2, so... Nope, 3. Alright, so if I do... 2, 2... I think I like this backwards more. So 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. So. Okay. So 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one should be 3. Okay, well that's nice. And I have a feeling this is going to be another really obnoxious one. I wonder actually, first off though, can I do like, come over here? Oh wait, that also means I can do this plus this equals that, right? So if I do that plus that equals 85. So this minus this equals this. So this minus this equals this. So all right. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, so this one just starts at 0. Okay, that actually makes life so much easier. There's no additional plus, so it's 14. Okay, equals array formula. Round down. So 245. Was that where kill traps shifted? Switch at 42. No. So add that plus that equals that, that plus that equals that, that plus. This one's 45. That's weird. Times 14. I mean, if we just do that, it's like easy route. Times 14 plus. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It was close. It's close too. So if this equals this, nothing. Ah, really? Just a couple were off? Dang. So this is a bit slow. Hey! Okay, so we have a number. Actually, what's that equal? So if I do escape, do 0, 8, 316. I mean, I know it's not quite right there. When does that become a whole number? 3.1645. Because I feel like Roy is not just going to be pulling numbers out of his butt. But like, yeah, just a 14.316. Perfect. Probably not. Do you know, it wouldn't matter. The decimal is what's important here, not the 14. Like if you have 1 divided by equals 1 divided by 7, right? And then you have 4 to point that number. You can just go 4 plus 1 divided by 7. Should also be able, and then you same number. You should also be able to go like 7 times 4, so let's go 29 divided by 7. It should be the same number. Yeah. So this, the 14 in my equation doesn't matter. I need to figure out the decimal part. I mean, I can keep going up, I suppose. Well, I don't know if this is going to keep, like, I don't know what the equation here actually is. Like 3. I'm gonna color code these, actually. Alright, we do have enough to have a probably for sure pattern. Okay. So that plus this is that, yeah, so. We'll do 572. That plus that is this. This plus that is this. Build this myself. Fuck, did it not? There we go. What? Must have copied from the wrong one there. There we go. This is just working. What the hell? Okay, so maybe this is just a random ass decimal. It's like, you can just do that. What? Why did that not keep this stupid? Which I guess we can also just remove this and go up. Why does... Fucking God. Why is this not keeping the decimals? What the... Or not decimals. Why is this not letting me correct this stupid fucking equation? Whatever. Magic. He's so frustrated with Google Sheets right now. I don't usually, so yay. So yeah, we have the low formula, I guess, which is just round down stat times 14.316. Okay. I wonder if there's a... $79/250. Really? Yeah, okay, cool. I have to imagine that was what was actually in the equation, but who knows? Not me. Right, I can also that stuff. Okay. Dropping frames like mad right now. Sorry about that. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this starts getting too fast. Okay. Okay. All right. So this one starts too fast and ends way too fast. Okay. It's 42. This minus K10. Slowly but surely, we're figuring this out. Maybe. Hope so. We do. Six plus. Wait, what? No. Bad. $87 is $901, yeah. Alright, so this is where we get into the issues after this, because again, this is not 1/7, because otherwise every 7 would be it. It's slightly more. It's gonna be like 1/7. But like every 3. Yeah, because we're just doing it too soon, which is why this is gonna gather, grow and grow and grow. So like 1/7 would be every 7, but this is like 1/7, 1/7, 1/8. So what if we do 7 times 7 times 8? This is like 3/392. We have 1/7, which is 1/7. What we just tried, which is... Yeah, that's way less, for sure. Oh, what if I do 49? And then do 2. That's interesting. Oh, that makes sense, though. Because I did 7 times 7 times 8. And then if I do 7 times 7, that makes sense, yeah. What happens if I go 56? Yeah, 7 times 7. What happens if I go 55, though? That is more. No, it's less. Then the other. This, I don't get it. Like here, we are one too few. And then down here, we are one too many. Like what? 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1. Alright, I want to just keep this going. This is this plus that equals this plus this equals this. So this equals this plus this. And yeah, I can just keep doing this. There we go. We're going to 162. Okay, cool. So here we are too high. Here we are too low. What the shit? That makes me think the initial offset I have is wrong. So I think this might be incorrect. Well, not incorrect. I think I need to have a plus or minus or something on that J part. So like an equation can be, you have mx plus b. Well, x can all, like you can also have mx plus n plus b. Like that's the real equation here. So like this is this. I have this because I don't actually know that this is the true x. Sorry, I didn't see a Quake, welcome in. Oh, sure that's not your actual username. Let's see what it is. Oh, no, it is. But yeah, welcome in, Koi. I'm working on figuring out the equations for the abilities in the game in the background there. And it sure ain't going very hot right now. What? I don't know that I'm going to be figuring this one out. The fact that this is... It's got to be linear, but the fact that I keep overshooting it here when I'm undershooting it at the start, like we break away and this becomes 86 when we're still 85. And then later on, in fact, it might be right here. Later on, it's 754, but we're 755, so we're now over it. Here we're over it, here we're over it. This is probably where it happened. So no, this is... Where does this happen? So 42, 85, this gap. So this is kind of where we're tied, and then we overtake it. Why? I don't think we're starting at the right spot. One, 3, 4, 6. Starts at a decimal. Welcome back, Inte. Why would you do that? Doesn't sound very fun. Just gonna move my OBS around here so I can hopefully see YouTube chat a bit better, rather than accidentally ignore people talking again. Well, you're supposed to seal it, you silly goose. Might have. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know, maybe you did put it on well and it just said no anyway. You know? I only hope the 50 coordinates. That's sad. You're the one who said might have. Just small possibility you put it on bad. Graph image now. Uh, Sadly, this. This is definitely close. Yeah, in the time you were gone, I figured out half the formula for the dash ability. For the low end, I have no idea what the formula for the high end is. So I have one of the two done. Thankfully, the low end one wasn't hard. What the hell did I... Oh yeah, I stumbled into guessing what the number was to figure it out. And then bam, it worked. This upper one is pissing me off though. So how do you get to 79 out of 250? 6. 250. Square that. Okay, so 2 squared. Welcome in, Leetoon. Yeah, trying to figure out the formulas for the abilities. I do 79. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many cells is this? Three, 1, 2, 3, 10, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need to complain to Roya later for making these formulas overly complicated for no fucking reason. Um... Let's... Okay, so that's actually pretty close to the right number. Problem is, I know that it's pretty close to the right number over here too. It's just not actually correct. 3436. It would make life a bit easier. Honestly, I just wish you would not have two separate equations for each of the abilities. Wait, is dash blunt? No, it's techno. Dash should definitely be blunt damage because your body hitting them. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 19. Wait. Divided by 19. What was this? 79 divided by 250. So it's the same number, just into 3. So if we do, so this is all of those. Start at the red, we go to the next red. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 22. And then there's 3 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do 3 divided divided by 22. And then round it 3 digits. Zero 0.13. Maybe 1.3. Hard to say. Do we ever go too high? No. What if it's 7? Still too short. It's very close though. Good morning, Alessandro. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. It's so close. We're just 1 away for some of these. In fact, we're 1 away for all of these, actually. So we just go +1. Yeah, it doesn't fix it. It's technically morning here. What if we round up? Well, no, because we already have that. It's 0 point. And 3, 6. 3, 6. Oops. Even if I do 7 here, we're late here. Or we're low, I should say. Yeah, 3 divided by 22 is just getting there properly. Alright, so this is going to be round. 3 or 6 divided by 19, 3 decimal places. Which does make that work, I believe. Ends here. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Just beating my head against the wall here. It's could be 6. Yeah, take the lower number there. This is 3 divided by 22. I don't know, just I feel like it would make me feel better, you know? Plus 368. We're just 1 off here. Oh, that's gonna be 81, 24, 73. And then numbers I haven't filled in yet. Wait. So there's a difference here. This one starts at the difference here. Or, well, the word's hard. Me English great. So there's 3 14s in a row here. Then you have 15. Whereas here, so you start with the large spacing. Here you start with the smalls. So it's more like we're off by a lot. Okay, 11 minus M10. I should just be able to do this. Yep. Okay, so if we start here, just reverse this. What happens if this isn't What if it's plus 319? And then this is plus 8. Oh, that was close. Where did we figure out Caltrops is 0? Because I know that this one didn't start at 0, it started at 4. I think we just fucking guessed over there. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's ignore L and use K instead. That way I can compare to the actual number. So it'll be 319. Wait, that just worked. Wait, why is this not rounding? Just get rid of the round. Okay, well, that's that done. Okay. Yeah, switch value is 45. Kill traps at 42. Actually, kill traps is kind of hard to tell. All right. Take care, Alessandro. Have a great day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. So we're going to copy this over here. This is stat plus 8 times 6 plus 3 divided by 22. plus 319. Times 14 plus um 316. I don't remember what it was. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, 79 250. Why do the abilities have to start doing less or gaining less damage once you get to a high enough stat? Yep. Wait a minute. What is the base damage? Okay. Sure. Each point will usually add that much damage. Oops. This, I believe, adds the base. No? Yes. Do this. So 13. Dash would do 1045. That is not correct. Oh, that's correct. Oh. Did not remove that like I thought it had. Okay, 1045. 45. We'll do 44. 1488. $14.88. 45 goes to 1503. Yep. 46. 1509. 1509. Yay! Uh, 3 hours to figure out 2 equations. Yep. Yeah, it's one. Looks like I'm dropping frames on YouTube. That sucks. Oh, da. E2. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do that. Plus base damage times hits. Bugger. Here we go. So plus base damage times hits. Alright, so now I can duplicate this page. So we'll go with Echo Slam next. Because why not? That sounds like a hellhole. Constitution. $874. One hit. Five. Let's let that rift go for a bit. All right. Okay. All right, we got 72. Up to 87. $101. 116. 131. 45. 60. 174. 189. 203. 218. 233. 247. Okay, we're doing 15s this time. 262. 276. 291. 305. 320. I have no idea what the other music you guys get to hear when I alt tab is. I have a feeling it's probably clashing pretty hard. 335. 349. 364. 378. 393. 407. 422. 437. 451. 466. 480. 495. 509. 524. 538. 553. 568. 582. 597. 611. 626. 640. 655. 661. 667. 674. 680. 686. 692. 693. 699. $705. $711. Yeah, it's a very exciting stream. 717. $724. Pretty sure I called the YouTube description boring, so 730. Don't have enough yet. 36. $742. $749. And here I thought didn't want to do a data entry job. 755. Nope, you know, why do a data entry job when you can just do it as a hobby, you know? 761. 767. Yeah, why get paid to do this when I can do it for free? That's the big brain right there. I always said I would hate being an accountant. 86, and that's basically what I'm fucking doing. $799. Okay, that should be okay. This one actually looks a lot easier. Close that. I should have stuff that's minus Constitution. So 2 Constitution, we have 29. $43. 58. Everyone does more negative Constitution? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just -3, so nope. Okay. Alright, that is the best I can get for data, knowing what's there. So 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15. Okay, cool. So that minus that equals that. wild. This one starts at -1. Roya, is there a method to your madness when you are making these equations, or... Because I don't think there is. Scalar on here is 14. The scalar on the upper formula is 6. That's cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. This is like 3 divided by 7 minus 1. Alright, what's equals 3 divided by 7? $0.49. What? What do I need to count the 14s? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is another one. Like the upper dash formula. I'm not starting at the right spot. So 7, so minus 5, I think. 14, 28, 43, 50. 57 almost. This would be plus 70 or something. Oops, that was plus, not underscore. White. It's -2. No, not quite. Go over here. Paste this here. So the scalar, like the base amount it gets added is 14. So we have 14 here, here, here. Like it looks more like this is the start at 2. If I go equals here -2, we have -2. Would then be plus 29. Well, after the calculations. So if it's 7, it's 5/7. Plus 29. This would be plus 28 actually. Okay, so we hit a problem there. Okay, so this is increasing too quickly. So it's definitely not 5/7. It's still increasing too quickly. Oh wait, shoot. Need an array formula here, so I don't need to keep doing this. Still not fast enough. But it should be like 3. Too short there, we're more than too short here. But still not enough. No, it's too much. So one difference of 2 there, difference of 2 there. .571. Ooh. Eight. .46 down to 51. That's not the right number. Catches up here, in fact it should. If it starts out too low, which it does, so -1, which is correct, but it goes from 13, which when it should be 14, and 43, when it should be 42. Gonna do the old array formula if equals this nothing. If it doesn't, then nope. So it's very wrong to start with. Okay, so what if we start like here? So if we do -5 plus 73, I think. Oops. Same issue. 4 divided by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2, 7. I got 2 over 7. I got 5 over 7. Honestly, it seems like 5 over 7 because that's how many are big. Got this, got that, you got that. Which is actually, that's 4, 7. Equals 4 over 7 equals 5 over 7. Do... Yeah, all of these get too big. That's 71. Let's start here then. Equals that plus Why is this bigger? Uh, it's 16. Yeah, so equals this. Oh yeah, it's minus the starting point. So if we're starting here, does the starting point matter? Yeah, well, does it? It shouldn't. We're just occasionally one too many. It looks like well, we're getting too many too much. So this seems to be too much of a slope. It's getting bigger. Means actually, I think I want this to be front. Give me a sense in my brain, so this is not enough of a slope. At 4 or 7. It's too much. Five. Yes. Alright, that's not enough of slope. this is too much of one. Whoops. Delete those so I can see better. This is too much of a slope. Little Miss Luna wanted to come in, so she's visiting now. You did right, Toonie. You need attention. You? No. You can have this bag. Yeah, you can chew on that. Let's get that more your height. Here you go. And now you can chew on that. Seems to be a bit slow, so it needs to be slightly bigger. What about this one over here? This is going to be a much easier calculation to figure out, actually. Let's do the bigger one first. I'm petting you. You don't need to bump my hand. 15 more, so 65. 40, yes, that, no. That's why I started here. Yay! See, that's an easy one to figure out there. Why can't they all be that easy? Yeah. Stop bumping my hand. I need that. Yay. So yeah, there's the second formula done. It's very easy when it's a very obvious formula, or very obvious pattern, because this is 1, 2, 3 bigger, 1, 2, 3 bigger, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you don't get to go up there. There's food you can't have there. Yeah, I know you want to. No. Stay on the left. You can chew the bag over here if you want. I have to toy with this a bit later. Damage 2's good. Oh, you want to go chew on the other bag. I see, I see. Oh, where's the cutoff here, though? 45? 45. Actually, that's 44, isn't it? No, it's 45. Yeah. Because this is added to that. Yeah, okay. This needs to be 4/7. Like, I'm convinced this is 4/7. Just too off. The only other thing I can think of is if it's again like the other instance where it's just something else. 0.5 7 within. I wonder if I'm just wrong on the plus part here. Like if it's actually like +3 or something. 4 times 14. Six. Four. 3. Oops. 1. I think I'm just off on this part. +1 minus 14. But yeah, this just feels like I'm off on the number. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Oh, that is so darn close. Unless 0.571. So close. Four of these are too big per slice, so it should be 4, 7. To like double it. Would be 8/16. Like slightly more. Is minus 74. Too big, but it's also just not enough to trip these over. or to tick them over into the next number, so they're wrong. Which means it likely is minus 73 or something, or minus 72. Mm-hmm. It almost seems like this is too much. Again, I'm not sure on the offset. 4 divided by 4 over 7 seems to be damn close. Well, I haven't been through all of these numbers. At that point, I've done a full cycle. Wait, FF tactics or not? Thank you for letting me know, Earl. I replied the beard. Minus 102. Yeah, I don't feel like spending too much more time on this, so I think we'll call it here. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for another couple hours just trying to figure out this one equation. Uh, Man, Beard coming in right when I'm ending. Okay. Um, Playing either, not playing, but doing Bleak Faith stuff, working on the wiki, trying to figure out the damage formulas for the various abilities. Roya, the dev, did not make it easy. Let's see, so far this stream we've figured out the two over here for dash. One of them took 3 hours, the other one took about 15 minutes to figure out. Now we're on Echo Slam where the high formula for it took about 5 minutes, and then the low formula is taken about an hour and a half. Rather than spend another 2.5 hours on it, I think we'll call it here. So, thank you all for stopping in and chatting here and there. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you next time.